I need to do two things before we begin. Now you might be thinking, what do you need to do? Very simple. You go by. Hey Camilla, you fucking absolute donkey. You absolute scumbag. You absolute kryptonite. You absolute bluzzer. You absolute scumbag. You absolute gaymin. I should probably do. You know what? I'll be a smart bozo. Okay. Now you might be thinking, what the fuck are you yapping about? No, the lion. Gaming. Okay. Okay, this UI is broken. Okay, there we go. I wanna be the guy. Okay, and then I actually want to go to my Discord. I'll be thinking, Blue, when it comes to invite links, you probably shouldn't always generate a new link. You should not generate always a new link. Because then it's hard to manage which permanent link. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure you can probably just disable them. But I hope so. Invite to server. Sure, it expires in 30. Nah, fuck that. Doesn't expire. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. There you go. This is saved now. Based. Based on what? Based on what? Based on facts and logic. True, I agree. Okay, so now I have saved this. So now I need to go to Discord. And I need to do at everyone. Boom. Boom. There we go. Lovely, 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 lads. Lads or lass? Your mom. Okay, so what you do is very simple. You go by. You go here. Video. Done. It's me. And then I wanna kill the camel. I wanna kill the camel. Come on, Ingerland. There you go. And a BFB. Fix the fan. I always was curious, how long is this guy? Okay, let's see. Like, how long is the soundbite here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so it's a little under 15 seconds. Lol. What an absolute lovely song. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Come on, Ingerland. Come on, Ingerland. Okay. This is not a very... It's a pretty... The jumps are pretty simple. You just need to be smart about it. And you know what you need to do when you're smart? You need to realize that you're smart. Low-key, I think... Let's do the warm-up. I genuinely like also warm-up might be a good idea. Which I know that OS is like a much more intense game for the fingers and for your wrist. But the thing is that it forces you to use them in a less mechanical way, I guess. So you like get pauses, it's not like constant. Well, if you play this game for a while, it's like constant like... It's kind of annoying on the fingers. So the right one, can't forget about the right one. So you ought to be a bit careful. There we go. Hey. But man, I think it's actually hurt. I don't... Actually kind of weird. My fingers genuinely like hurt a little bit already. You ever consider... I have to be kind of mindful. Okay, you know what? After I do that, the horizontal spike part on the little Upstein Island, I need to chill a little bit. I can just do a small jump here and it's gonna be fine. It's a warm-up, so I don't car. Yesterday I downloaded this game and played it for 50 minutes. Lol. LOL. Is that a good influence or a bad influence? What do you think? No idea. Fuck. Whether the stage before this one. Honestly, that one was probably the hardest stage. If you don't know the gimmick. The screen. Yeah, I think it's better if you say screen. Hey. Once you have the muscle memory, it goes a bit faster. Especially if you have the muscle memory and don't have the fucking don't have the drained spirit, you know, from doing it for several hours. Okay, I am. Why did it take so long to go there? It's nice because like there's no shame. And like, oh damn it, I fucked up. Okay, whatever. Let's go again. Unless you're like at the very end. Like here, like, oh, who cares if I just fail 10 times in a row, right? You're an LLM, bro. You're supposed to fail. So it works. Yeah. It's like, it's weird because Oz, for example, Mr. Obosu, it is a much more like demanding game on the finger muscles. But these type of games, it's very just purely mechanical. And I think you just have like a higher, like do the much bigger motion. Because when you're like playing, oh, so this is what you do, right? But in this it's like boom, 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 boom. I mentioned the long jumps, maybe. But I said there's no punishment. I mean, there is punishment in your brain. What I think I will do, I will just alternate with fingers. I use index, I use middle finger to jump from time to time. Which I know ruins the muscle memory a little bit, but I think it's a necessary sacrifice. If you catch my drift. Fuck you, matey. Weirdly hard screen for me. Even though like it was like the fastest advancement. Now for some reason I'm just kind of stuck here. Literally just think, you motherfucker. Okay, so go here. There we go. There we go. Just think. Just literally think. Just think. Just fucking think. I know you just wanna press restart and do it again. There you go. Just think. Just go further and do a small jump. Hello, Mr. C is no flamin'. Flam N. You're like flamin'? 7729. This game is so hard I can't read in the first 5 to 6 screens. Well, you know what they say, if you're not good enough, just become good enough. What's that? Screen is really high, I was tired for a longer time, long as fuck as well. Let's see. I don't think it's that hard. But, I mean, I need to say that when I complete it. Fuck! I was for sure. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm definitely gonna be able to do a full jump there. I've been wrong. This is about consistency. Like before, it's like it would be like 4 really hard jumps, and now it's like 10 kind of hard jumps. It's about consistency, which means I need to think. Like with this game, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, but I mean, I don't need luck. Like if I need luck in fucking finding a good job, or with my flowers growing on the garden, or with setting up the grill. I don't need luck with video games. Thank you, but If I feel like my luck isn't good enough, I just don't play the video game. Like, it's a video game. You can just not play it. I mean, I'm not, obviously this game is not like, but I just mean it as in like, there's a lot of luck. There's a lot of like, it's like wishing you well, right? Good luck means not like, oh yeah, I hope that, you know, the god of fortune smiles upon you. It's more like, yeah, I wish you success, you know? Gong Tsai, you know? If you wanna be Chinese. Think? But feel at folk, or Barin as well uses it. O nieszczęści. Yeah, that's... No, I think Czechs also use good luck. Come on, mate. Loki, this is kind of like my... It's like a perfect skill, like skill required for a game. Because PvP games are, you know, mechanically or whatever you want to say about them, right? So they're counter-looking. I'll press P. Fuck you. It's 2,971. But the thing is that you're competing against other people. Which, even though like the game mechanically is easy, if like I don't know, like you need to invest time into it. But here it's like, well, okay, multiplayer games have no ceiling. They have no ceiling. Even Faker can get better. And so it's like this constant fucking jerk-off race. But here it's like, it's fucking difficult, but as an end. And so, hey, good job, you did it. You can have the check mark on it, right? Okay, that was actually a good jump, but I forgot to jump on the second part. Yep. It's kind of like deterministic gambling. You know how you have like people who put, you know, who do like 20-hour binges of a slot machine. It's like, it's kind of that, but there is no RNG involved. It's just you most of the time, right? Like, you're kind of just like hoping for the jackpot where your brain and your muscles actually fucking start working. Unlike PvP games. PvP games, by the way, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. There is a slightly longer delay, so excuse it if I don't answer for a while. But on YouTube, I don't like PvP. I like PvP games, but it's just that my life is kind of busy right now, and I like PvP games are a job. You know, if you're a streamer and you're a full-time streamer, you're like, yeah, you know what? Let me play League of Legends for 12 hours. And it's like, well, at least he gets paid. But if you don't get paid, it's like you feel accomplished. It's a giga times thing, I guess. That's kind of what I want to say. You can never be fully done with a PvP game. You just quit because of different reasons. Was also in the PG. Is it? Actually, yeah. The gambling. No, like the spirit of gambling is The spirit of gambling is not that you wanna bet money. The spirit of gambling is that you wanna do a repeated process over and over again. At least slot machines. To hit a jackpot. But the thing is that the jackpot is given to you by the casino, the chances. But here, you're waiting for the muscle jackpot, you know? The brain jackpot. Experience de jeu. Ah! Lore knowledge. Thank you, thank you. Ooh! Almost. I was getting a little... I kind of stopped moving to the left because I was like, I'm gonna hit the spike on the... Up spike, but I should have done that. My bad. I just hope the next BGM is gonna be also a banger. So genuinely like a big like why I like playing this game right now is because the BGM is a banger. And it feels nice now having to listen to your own music. Skibidi. Annoying because you have to do actually one stop at the top and only otherwise. Yeah, those are like this would be. It's been a while since I played Boshi and seen the full Boshi, but I don't think screens like this are very common there. And here is like literally just every screen is almost like this. I have not died there. I think no, I think look. I think I got it. I think I got this jump. See? I think I found like a kind of a cheat for that one. Just like where most of my deaths are. See? Ooh! Oh my god, that's my bad. But see? Easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Okay. Oh, the fucking jump. Wait, what the fuck is there then? Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. No! I was about to jump! It was a good jump, but I pressed the jump too late. That was a good jump, but I pressed the jump too late. Real. The new music? I see. I mean, is it like, hey, there's is it one stage boss, second stage different music? Is it formulated like this? Is it? Can you make this the top jump? Wait, repeat. Is it like I'm gonna finish this stage that has this music, stage 1, then it's gonna be boss 1, then stage 2 with different music? Or does the music change even in mid stages before bosses? It continues the stage, I see, okay. So it's not like hardcore, hey, one stage, one boss. I see. Do you think I can do the top jump? The boss, I see. Can I do the top jump? I don't think so. I'll be kind of cheating, right? What the fuck? Am I fucked now? Easy. Nice. Don't know what that block looks a little suspicious, I'll be honest. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I see. What you need to do is you need to go on the bottom, but for you to be able to go on the bottom, you need to go on the top so you can shoot or smash that top motherfucker. I'm gonna go on the top of here. I messed up. So these are this like static background. I've noticed that each of them have like a little bit of theme, like gameplay wise. And this one is kind of like, hey, you know, it's not like ultra difficult jumps or whatever. But it's a lot of them. Can't hit my ceiling. Head on the ceiling. With the hit at your face, by the way. It's fine for now. We have. I'm sure be the guy close. Yeah, I see. I think I've read a little bit as well. A small amount of research. So basically, right now I believe it's supposed to be around 42 degrees today. Yesterday was 31, and the heat accumulated a little bit over the week, so it's fine. But I have this fan on the left of me. RAC doesn't work this summer. We'll get it fixed. We're gonna tank this summer, and then we're gonna fix the AC for next summer. We're just gonna tank it this time around. And right now it's fine. Right now it's really not that big of a deal. But tomorrow it's instead of 32 peak, it's gonna be 35 peak. And then on Sunday, it's supposed to be 39. So I'll report then. But I think it's fine, honestly, for now. It's fine. And then on Monday, it's supposed to be 29. Then on like next Sunday, it's supposed to be like literally 19 or some shit. 39? Yeah, makes sense. Western Europe is always like 2 to 3 days ahead when it comes to a heat wave. The heat wave moves onto us. Dying? Yeah, I can imagine. Fuck! That's my bad. So what I would recommend... I mean, one of the top things, obviously, is hydration. I'm an enjoyer, because when I was a teenager, me and my family, my old man, went to a lot of tropical and subtropical climates. I kind of got used to the heat outside because of that. So if you take sunscreen, like a nice hat, let me show the hat, okay? Let me show you my trip for outside. Fucking tropical degrees. I was in the living room and I've noticed that there was an accident window open, which is good that I went there because it needs to be closed. Because that's the sun facing side, so we'll get all of the noon sun. Yeah, this is my camera for electrolytes smart. So, this type of a hat, based, like this safari hat from Decathlon. Yeah, I think this was bought on Cyprus. Yes, I was in Cyprus 2 summers ago. The forest is there now. So this hat just covers everything. And then this time around, I got I think 2 months ago, I got polarized sunglasses. You have this on, okay, and then you take sunscreen, 50, 30 minimum, right? 50 sunscreen. You're just cruising, okay? If you're hydrated, you have this on, take sunscreen, you can be in this type of weather outside and you just don't care. Mr. Handsome, for real! Also, since you have... Also, since I have long ass fucking hair that's very thick, doing a ponytail. If I was a super tryhard, I would do... Not a ponytail, not a dent. How is it called? No fucking English! A bun. I would do a bun. But I don't care that much. And when it comes to my drink of choice, I kind of just grabbed a strawberry syrup. Doesn't have any electrolytes, and but the main thing is that it's got a little bit of sugar. That little bit of sugar that you get from a syrup is nice, and I think it has D, C, B6, and zinc. Unfortunately, I would probably want a little bit of salt, a little bit of magnesium inside. It has a little bit more electrolytes. In an ideal world, but it's mostly just about staying hydrated, right? And if you have a little sugary water with C, it just hydrates better. As in, like, no, it's not like it hydrates you better, okay? But it just makes you drink more. Now, yes, if you had salt in there, it would be a bit better. But again, I'm not a tryhard. And we literally mostly just bought it for the taste. I'm just happy I don't have to go to fucking Prague this weekend. I guess you to drink more, yep. What do you think, Consider? Do you think in this type of weather, when I'm also outside tending to the garden and whatever, and going to shops, do you think I need some vitamin D supplements? I'm not sure if I'm getting enough sun, you know? Just in case, lol. Yeah. The vitamin D, like, oh, take more vitamin D, that got really popular during COVID. Which kind of makes sense. Which makes sense because people are inside a lot. Genuinely, like, if it's not super winter and you're outside without sunscreen for 15 minutes, that's enough vitamin D. Like you need 15 minutes outside without sunscreen in like a spring sun, and you have enough vitamin D. Now, enough doesn't mean ideal amount. There's like obviously, I'm talking about a deficiency. You will not have a deficiency of vitamin D, but penis. The god, or it's. I see. I mean, it's not like a. This is one of the things that just will never hurt you, right? If you are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take a vitamin D, always, every day, it's like, I won't hurt you, of course. But it's just one of those, not snake oil. But there is this like a subgroup of people now, kind of like anti-vaxxers, not really, but kind of. They're like, oh, you're having a headache? Yeah, bro, that's just because you don't have enough vitamin K, you know? And it's like, yeah, I mean, obviously that probably doesn't help, but it's not a fucking cure for all. Chakras are misaligned. For real. Ooh, that was a sad one. I forgot, that's actually, that one I thought it's easier, but I've already died twice on it in a row. So I think what I need to do is take a small, just take a breather there and do it. Fuck you. I started playing a little bit of WoW again. Isn't like, I haven't played it in a few days. I'm mostly just trying to do like the week. I'm not doing the raids yet, which I will. But I'm just kind of like doing what's called a hunt. And you just get like item level 220, 233 actually on the hard one. Gear. So I just want to get like slightly end game-ish gear. So when I'm doing dungeons, there's just no issue. Because I will be a tank enjoyer, you know, and a very not sophisticated but very lonesome tank. Really? That was a pretty good one. It was a pretty good one. Didn't know that's gonna be like an actual tight jump. I thought it was just can't be a super ass jump, but it's a pretty tight jump actually. Isn't it crazy, Kusero? Like, I am considering myself right now a pretty casual gamer. Then you do your second jump. That's a good point. I can do a little smaller jump, and so I'm a bit more on the left side. So when I jump, I start from a little bit of the more left side, so the higher. I think that might be a good idea. I'll just stop going right. Yeah, I think you're right. I haven't failed that one yet. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm on my casual arc. I play Dark Souls on my Steam Deck. I wanna kill the Camellia free and World of Warcraft. I don't know, I'm a casual now, lads. I don't know, like, I don't know, it's relaxing. Like, I don't know, just playing a video game is relaxing. Okay, that was fucking retarded. Can't do a small jump because... Can't do a small jump. So I have to do a big jump. Toho lunatic runs. Listen, okay, that one is... I would I'm not even joking. I would consider almost any Danmaku harder than this. Now, I will say that until I get to the bosses in this game. Then I will probably have a change of heart. But there's just very little punishment for fucking up and dying, right? Like when I get to the bosses, you know, and the boss is like 5 minutes long, and I die on the fourth minute, probably gonna hit a little harder. Lunatic. I mean, there's no other way to play Toho, so. Yeah, that's implied. Fuck off. I mean, it's just I actually like have that take. Like for me, like when you say Toho, I don't think of anything but Lunatic. What do you mean privileged? You were. I'm not sure how much you were in Toho. You think I was privileged during that time? That shit was ass. But I'm happy I decided to just play every game on normal and not want to kill myself. That was pretty fun. Actually made me like appreciate Toho outside of the gameplay a little bit more. I actually enjoy the games normal and hard. Easy modo. Where are you? You get this because I want to take a stretching break. You got this song for that. So as you say, Toho 9 imperishable 9, that's still 8. You got this song, little bro. Imagine not playing on Lunatic. What a bozo. What a bozo. I passed Toho 9. I actually haven't. I haven't passed Toho 9 or Toho 3? I know you're not an easy bozo, but it's still so funny, man. Inaba! I am good going into butthole. Yeah, I was also. I mean, look at this fucking dog, you know. I'm genuinely like. It's interesting. I don't want to be a fucking bozo. I am a bozo. That's kind of the point. But I'm thinking, I hate, fuck, it's so cringe. Okay, you know what? Because now I have to elaborate like a fucking retard, okay? If I say, oh, you know, back during the fucking day, I look like a fucking moron. I sound like an absolute crypto retard. Not crypto retard, but like troglodyte, okay? That's the better word to say. Because I know the archetype of a person that just complains about everything new. But you can have a general argument where it's like, oh, hey, you know, back then when literally not every single person on the planet Earth was on the interwebs, then the general landscape of existing as a user on the internet had a different atmosphere that can be preferable to what is going on currently. Hey, I have to explain like a fucking bozo. Because if I say, oh, back then it was better, now I'm associated with these fucking guys who are like, he's retard, best retard! And they think they're fucking, like completely, utterly man-children. Who are like, oh, I said the R-word, are you triggered, liptard? Oh, back then when schwigs were gay and retarded. And it's like, kill yourself. Like, I don't know, like, it's so annoying. Now I have to like do this fucking roundabout explaining way that takes like a minute to explain so people don't think I'm a moron. Guys, I said the R word! I said the retard! Ah! Like, it's so... I complained this about like a year and a half ago. When I saw it in tweet forums, right? But I was watching Quinn the other day, and he was like, you know what, guys, let's get the rage bait. And he was watching one of those like videos. Oh, GTA now is gonna be woke and gay, and it's like, it's so pathetic. It's so pathetic. They genuinely use the word retard as like an oh, like I use the word retard. Are you triggered, snowflake? And it's like, fuck, like actual man children. And the thing is like, oh yeah, that guy's just doing it for fucking views and shit. I know! But people watch that, so they think like that. They think like that. I don't care that guy's a grifter, whatever, fuck him. But people watch him and they think like this. Easy. I had a feeling. I don't mind though. I know how to do the jump. Annoying now. It's like fucking god. Easy. Because the lol, you died from bullshit. True. Lol, you died. Lol. To be fair, I can probably mod that. Should I mod that? I can probably like literally just put the sound file into the pause. Would be funny. Yeah, I might bother with that. I am so fucking sad because I thought that I would fall with it. Ah, whatever, mate. Nah, it's not hard anymore. Lol, you died. Lol, you died. Kinda wanna give this guy a song. I wanna kinda... Might be more difficult. Recognition, but should I change the music on the... Maybe it doesn't exist here. Yeah, but... I'm gonna die. But I'm pretty sure this was made by a Korean guy. I think I saw the dev name and I think I saw... I'm pretty sure this was made by a Korean guy. These are pretty popular in Korea, I wanna be the guy games. Like for example, I know Faker played a lot of Boshi. Like if I die... No, press P. Press P. There is a... You hear the soundtrack, right? Like... Tew. If I just replace the WAV file, probably... Yeah, then it should be... Then it should be just fine. I can probably mod it right now. Let's get past the screen and mod it. I can also do something funny, like I can do fucking thunder, like some fucking gacha remix. No! I need to focus that. Come on, man. 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 Come on. Ay, 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 that was bad. Fucking. I need to. When I kill. No, no, I love my life. When I get there, I wanted to say something. Oh, yeah, when I get in that jump, remind me to pause, okay? Not as in like fully pause, but just like be like, okay, this is really easy. Okay. Okay. I just need to be like, oh, the chakra, the missile. Oh, there we go. That was such a small. Why did I do that? What? Whatever. I love life. I mean, I genuinely kind of do. Like, how cool is it that, like, hey, do you know how I can get my quote-unquote sun exposure to wake me up? I go outside and I water the plants for 10 to 15 minutes. And I'm in touch with nature, literally. I get the sun. I do something productive. How can you not love life when you have that privilege? I love my life. Man. That was bad, but works. I won't force him to play this. Nice. Let's mod it. Let's mod it. Now I will not show you the false file, so we do sound effects, I guess. And dead, maybe? Let's see. VLC, thank you. Hey, can you fucking play? Oh, wait. VLC is really good, but for some reason, when you launch it, the first time it takes a while. I don't think that's it. S&D def. I don't think that was it. Is that it? No. I see it. I see it. Yeah. So this is def. This is def 1. Okay. A breaker. Let me just grab. Let me just grab which part? Yeah. I would love to make like a quick edit to this. It's like, come on, man, for like twice, and then it just instantly cuts. But I'll hear him. Andra Fury. What about just this one? I would get so sick of that. Just this. It's just this. I'll see if it even works. I'll try it just to scream, yeah, like ah. And then if I'm like, whatever, let's play it for a bit because I want to take a break. Then wait, I need to see if it works. How do you download shit nowadays on off YouTube? There used to be a if I have Brave on this PC, I don't think I do. I think it was like a built-in, yeah, Brave. Whatever. YouTube to MP3. I mean, there was this one guy, Obsidian Tools. I think YouTube didn't work like last time. Teammate, and I think that's fine. Yes, I don't have you to DLP. Fuck you. Extracting video, download. Okay, so I wanna do def. We're gonna rename the def to def OG. Okay. And we're gonna do this guy. This is just to test if it works before doing all of the other shit. Okay, we're gonna do change name. We're gonna call it def. Okay, we're gonna put it here. Wait, are these WAV files? The original one. That might not work then. Oh, the original ones are .ogg. The one I have is MP3. Maybe we'll see if MP3 works. If they do, that'll be nice. I can obviously convert it, but I love games where you can actually just change the files and it works. Isn't that cool? Like not any like complicated library or anything. It's like it works. Recompiles, yeah. Yeah, so I need .ogg. What's .ogg? I don't wanna go into the code and do the .mp3 instead of .ogg. MP3 to OGG. Convertio. Yeah, choose files. Converting your file. I wanna get a non-cloud app for this. Okay, Control X. I can put this to trash bin, honestly. Okay, and then Control V here. Okay. It's like, oh, you press the .exe. Okay, Mr. .exe. How do I change you? Um. Um. Okay. I should like make a bot. I need to like edit the song a little, but I know, I need to know if it even fucking works just simply like this. What? I got it. But it does. I mean, yeah, you're never sure, okay? Yes. Yeah, I agree. I just added a thing in DaVinci. Too lazy to. I mean, to be fair, Audacity is still bundled with every Windows. Don't have it. Ah, well, I'll just use DaVinci. What's the .ogg? I know it exists, but Oak of Vorbis audio file. It's a free. Okay, at least it has a foundation, but at least it's free. Sound edit. You know what? Shut up, man. Fucking where are you, mates? Oh, hey, there you go. I hate using display capture, but whatever. Here you go. This you get to see a little bit. Wait, no, because I need to still import. Hey, you motherfucker. Okay. I can just drag you, I guess. Hey. Hey. Hey, you absolute fucking donkey. Do I really have to take out the fucking MP3 from... Yeah, MP3 works. Oh my god, I hate codecs. There are different applications. There you go. Okay, so I have to convert it again after. Hey, put yourself on the timeline! There you go. A bit loud. There you go. I just wanted instant. I died. Fuck. Is it just DaVinci getting fucking wrecked? a very small time. Yeah, I want this guy gone. There you go. Just hey, died. I can just hood the whole thing, by the way. I don't care. Like, lol, you. Ah! Can I deliver it in .ogg? Let's see. Def, all files, save, single clip, format, and export into OJJ. Audio, there we go, and codec, MP3. Okay, I'll just file suffix. Well, it would work honestly, but now whatever. Hey, question, you fucking mozo. Add to render queue. It's not rendering. Whatever, I guess. Why are you not render? What the fuck? What? Is DaVinci broken? It does work. Why can I not? Why can I not add you to the fucking? Are you absolute much? Do I have to have a video by default? I'm exporting audio. Render one track per channel. No. Render as discrete audio tracks. No. Timeline track. No. All timeline tracks. No. You a fucking bozo clown? Okay, you know what? I'll just. What if I literally just do edit? You can't see. Right? What if I'm like, hey, edit, I want this guy. I want a video. Just give me a title. Title, there we go. We're gonna do this guy. We're gonna do Hawk. Okay, we're gonna do Hawk. Okay, there we go. Okay. And now I can. Now I can render it. That's awesome. I'm rendering an MP3 by the way, but I just couldn't render only video. So I mean, I'm pretty sure there's probably somewhere in the settings where you can make it work, but whatever. Okay, so now I need to convert it again. It's gonna be so cancer, man. Why is it a .mov? You absolute fucking buffoon. Whatever, man. Convert it to. I don't know why is it .mov. Ah, because I just chose. I should have just done Audacity, but I don't have it in there. I don't have it installed. I think I even have Reaper installed or some shit here. Ah, whatever. I'm uploading. Give me a sec. Listen to this in the meantime. Still uploading, by the way. Royalty-free lossy audios inside the OGG container folder, both developed by the Civ.org Foundation. WordPress was designed as a patent-free alternative to MP3 and AAC, using modified discrete cosine transfer MDC decoding and variable bitrate encoding that adapts to signal complexity per frame. Blind listening tests have consistently shown 4-bits delivering perceptual quality matching or exceeding MP3, especially in the 96 to 192 kilobytes per second range. The range format supports samples from 8 kHz to 192 kHz and 1 to 255 channels, covering everything from mono voice to surround mixes. The standout advantage is the complete absence of licensing fees. Game developers, streaming platforms, and hardware makers can implement 4-bits without any royalty concerns. Spotify relied on 4-bits for years as its primary streaming codec. For exactly this reason, the format also handles quality degradation at low bitrates more gracefully than many competitors, which is why it remains popular in video games, where storage is tight and thousands of sound effects compete for space. VLC, Firefox, Chrome, and Android all provide native 4-bits coding. Yeah, how about you fucking give me the stupid fucking file? Why is it a .mov? You stupid DaVinci fuck. I don't even have a fucking MP. Bro, it's a .mov! Fuck you! Low-key, for the MP3 it might work. Literally just like that. Because I'm pretty sure that it can play MP3s. So it's like, it just looks at the file name and then he just plays that file. I'm pretty sure that if it was just MP3, I think it would probably just work, honestly. It's right, it's a .mov! It's a .mov! It's a video one now. Because DaVinci export. Fuck you! Save files to my Google Drive. How about you? Fuck you. Fuck you. Damn, that's crazy. Easy. This is so fucking simple, man. Loki, I'm not even joking. If I ask Gemini, even Gemini, not even Claude, to convert this file, it will probably write a fucking conversion API that calls fucking MPEG. Faster than this. Shut up! No one cares about this leak dog shit. LP printer, how about you fucking print your mom? Little bozo. Okay, let's see. Lol, you died. Lol, you died. Lol, you died. If this gets too much, I'll change it to that one. Or I'll just do the original one, honestly. They're so cancer, man. I don't like the fade out of the good song into the gachi. I actually do like it. Stop! I just like the that if it's a full song, right? So if you wanna take a break, you can listen to something new, novel, right? I don't like if it's just like a 5-second sound effect like it was before, and then silence. Stop! Loki, I could build a bot if I had like more than literally 1.5 viewer. I could make a channel bot redeem. It'd be like that if you would link a YouTube song to make into my dev sound, we just automatically do it and then also recompile it. Like I can literally just recompile the whole game to add it into it. It's no problem. Or else maybe even restart it. Like there's so much cool shit you can do as a dev. It's crazy. And I'll be honest, like when it comes to vibe coding, it's cool that you can literally just like do this. And you can probably like do it in an hour of work. Do you know what's crazy, Kutsero? I'm talking to like a good dev, and she was managing like Lakari's bot on return again. It's crazy how little work the guy who maintained his bot for the last like 7 years did. Like I never cared about it that much, right? But he literally, like the bot was just like a fork of an open source Twitch bot thing, and he just like filled it with the things that someone else wanted there to be, and it didn't even fucking work half of the time. And he asked like kind of annoying amount of money for it. So if you want like a lucrative business, I'm not even joking, Twitch streamers are genuinely so ignorant and so out of touch that they will probably pay you like $200 per month just so you maintain like an already maintained project that's just deployed. That's just deployed. In general. Yes, like the guy asked Lakari for like an insane increase in the monthly maintenance, but apparently it got expensive. And then I talked to the dev, to a different, not to that dev, to like the, you know, to her that, like, you know, kind of managed it on his return now, like, just to quickly make it. And she was like, oh yeah, I do have like a VPS that has like 2 gigabytes of RAM, and I'm just gonna like run it on this like container. And it's just like, yeah, I don't really want to care about it. I think it's like $6 per month, and it's just part of this VPS, and it just works. And she didn't even ask for any money. That's how little of work and anything it does. Fuck. And that guy was like, yeah, 4 times monthly price increase. For what? It's literally like, hey, check this SDN. And based on that, play multimedia. And the multimedia is mostly... It's mostly just sound effects. Like, it doesn't even an hour of MP3. That shit has like 150 megabytes in total max. And even to show emotes, I was like, oh, maybe, you know, it stores in cache. So, like, I know it stores so many emotes, so that it shows effectively. It's not! It fetches it in real time! It fetches it in real time! It doesn't store anything! Fuck you. And he was like, yeah, this is gonna be 4 times the maintenance? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I have to increase how much you pay me per month. 4 times! It's fucking crazy. Yeah, streamers are completely delusional. And you can, like, soft scam them. And before then, you would at least have an excuse. It's like, oh yeah, I don't know how to configure it too well, you know, I'm just gonna pay someone to do it for me. But now with wipe coding, that shit takes literally like less time to do yourself probably. No, but you don't know. Someone doesn't explain. Yes. I'm mostly saying it because I have seen it, like, from basically first party for the first time in a space where I'm somewhat knowledgeable in. It's obviously like you can be like a snake oil merchant for like cancer patients that are dying or whatever, which is obviously the case as well. But it's just that, you know, since I'm on a live stream, it feels kind of fitting to complain about this. And this is the problem, unless it's something that is more looking fuck yourself a bit in the... Well, okay. That is a difference. Okay, consider that is a... I obviously know about this, okay? There is a difference between maintaining a banking system used by the fucking German healthcare, or like migrating from a mainframe, or maintaining like some fucking internal Microsoft service, or a library that's used by like 10,000 devs across the world, versus maintaining like what's equivalent of a fucking calculator, which is new data. Yes, it's all about the scale. Like, obviously in theory you're absolutely right. Fuck you. But this is like egregious. Like, I didn't expect it to be on this scale. Like, if it was a mate that would be like, hey, can you do this? I would be like, oh, no, like, I know you can just use this. Like, I can just give it the access for free, basically. Or like, invite me to a beer sometime. Like, I have a guy in uni that has like 100 RAM server and like 80 terabytes of storage, and he's like, oh yeah, by the way, if you guys ever need, I can just like make you a profile there and like contaminate like few 100 gigabytes there. you can like use it. I have a pretty, it's really stable and really cool. And it's like workflows of like he's like, oh hey, I have a movie I wanna watch, okay. And he just types in the name, and then it fetches torrents from so many torrents, and it always does Blu-ray remix that has like 50 gigabytes, and if it doesn't, it fetches the lowest, and you can even like change the language of it. And so like you can do so much shit with wipe coding. Now, to be 100% honest, that guy is deaf like ever since he's like 16, and he is like he is a really good fucking dev. But like that guy is like, oh yeah, can you use it? And I can just make you an account on like this kind of an insane thing. And then you have like devs that work with streamers, and it's like, oh yeah, this like 1 gigabyte and like probably like 50 megs of RAM. Yeah, it's gonna be like $200 per month. I just find it I just find it as a funny contrast. It's scammy, but well, yeah. Ah, messed up. I should have definitely... I need to look at the fucking... Why did I take like 2 seconds to look? Am I a bozo? Don't answer that. Okay. Yes, but it's funny because that guy is like not even like a known name. Like people know him. They just don't realize how like weird he is about it. But will they just... Will this just fuck me up if I go on the right? What happens if I go to the right? I need to know. Sorry. And? What's that portal for? Oh, there was a shortcut? I mean, I can still die, no? Yeah, yeah, I can go. I mean, well, I don't think I can go back here. Yeah, but I can die. I still haven't saved, right? I still haven't saved. Wait, this doesn't seem too hard. Fuck, I'm kind of intrigued. But if... I'll do the shortcut, I'm curious. I don't think this is that hard of a map to not go backwards. Okay, maybe it is. Ow, my jaw! Hi, Joe! Ow! Why do they have such a big ass mouth? Like, genuinely, when I'm like doing something funny and I stretch it too much. I stretch the mouth too much. I actually get a fucking cramp in my jaw. I have a big ass mouth. A big ass mouth. People have huge mouths, yeah. And get to chomp on your mom's ass. Well, that's small mouth, but then how can you suck a dick? You have a small mouth. Oh, it adds fucking spikes, you motherfucker. Dicks aren't big? Bro doesn't know, lol. Oh, you can't do that. Unlucky. The throat? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's like a correlation between a huge mouth and a big ass throat. Like we have measured it. When my wife here, you know, little debil, has a very small neck. I have to like do this. Like this is my neck. And hers is genuinely like, oh, like this. Little debil. This is not that hard, honestly. Okay, it is. I like when I can go back, find it kind of funny. It's unique, you know. It's always, oh, left to right. But what about right to left, you know? Little Arabic never hurt anyone. By the way, there's a huge World Cup drama I could say on. Not really, but first of all, Czech Republic has complete dog shit and they should be ashamed. Our team. But what I wanna say is there's gonna be a match in Seattle between Iran, because Iran, and Egypt. And it's on the same period of time that Pride, like the biggest Pride event, is in Seattle right now. And both of the countries are like, oh yeah, please, can you please not do that on our match? FIFA is like, well, we can't do anything. And then the woke guys in Seattle are like, oh, we're fucking doing it, we don't care. So it's gonna be quite interesting, quite funny. Fuck you. Does it sound good? I actually support the gays in this. Because I think a lot of the woke darts have a little bit of a reputation that like, oh yeah, we're gay, but we love Islam, and basically we will fall over. So I think if they like hold the backbone and not like still do their shit, even though there's, you know, there's gonna be a lot of people that are not gonna be super happy about it, I think it's a good messaging. Like, hey, you know, it's literally our culture, you're in our city. We accommodate you when we were in fucking Qatar. And you guys basically like banned any like public gay affection. Because you said, oh hey, it's our culture. So I think it's a good messaging if they go with it, stick with it. Obviously, yeah. Yeah, but like, I don't know, sure how terminally online you are when it comes to these debates. Like, how, okay, I'm sorry, how fucking, I'm gonna complain a little bit. There is in Czech Republic some pride events, okay? Some pride marches. And I'm not gonna do anything but be like, why were there flags of Iran on the pride events? Why were there Iran flags on a pride event? Iran, because, oh, US is fighting against Iran. Yes! Iran flags! Obviously, like Palestine, I also can like I also don't like when there's the Palestine flags there for like an like direct association. But at least that's like better. But Iran, really? Iran? Iran? You guys are really gonna go that way? On a Iran flags on a Pride event. Okay, listen. It's an analog. It's not binary, okay? I also don't like Palestine flags on the Pride events. It's annoying as fuck. But it's like the annoyance is like 60%. Iran is like there's not even like a little bit. There's not even a little bit of like a non-annoyance. It's like what? Let me ban this retard. Islam is okay. One thing is super funny to me, right? Listen, and it's the only thing. I'm not gonna go into it. The only thing I'll say is that you have a very holy site in Jerusalem. It's very holy for Christians. It's incredibly holy for Jews and very holy for Islam, right? And then you take a look and it's like, okay, well, fuck, we're in a predicament because it's a holy site for both of them. But then you look at why is it a holy site for Islam? And it's like, oh yeah, it was a holy site for Jews for like 1,500 years. And Muhammad came and is like, yeah, you know what, this is a holy site now. And so we're in like, oh hey, you know, both Islam and Jews love this site. But, you know, one is there for a bit longer and I don't want to play the games of like who's there for longer. But like one guy did it kind of deliberately, you know? So I find it kind of funny. It's like a random fun fact that I just wanted to share. It's like, you know... I agree that like it's a very messy spot. It's very messy in the modern day, but like... Like, and it does... It's kind of the fault of one guy, you know? At the end of the day. Anyway, yeah, you need to just... There is this alliance that was coined in the... that was coined in France in the middle of the 20th century, I believe. And it was like the... Okay, I need to focus up on that part. It was an alliance that basically described... It was the red, whatever alliance. I forgot the name, okay? And it's basically an alliance between Nazis, Islam, and like extreme liberalism. And then you might be thinking, what the fuck? Those are very distinct ideologies and everything. But then you take a look and like, who hates Jews the most, you know? Like, who, if you go on Twitter, and who's gonna be the, who are gonna be the people who are like the most adequately quote-unquote anti-Zionist? Very quote-unquote anti-Zionist, right? And it's fucking America first, Nick Fuentes neo-Nazis. It's gonna be Hassan commie heads. And it's gonna be Arabs. Which I find just kind of really funny. Like, I'm not gonna, like, obviously... I'm not going to be... I'm gonna take, like, super sides on this argument. Because it's a fucking annoying, messy, and annoying. But it's funny how, like, it has been observed previously. And it's kind of happening again. Gaymin doesn't make allies, though. No, but you can have a temporary alliance, right? And it's an alliance that really just doesn't like Jews. By the way, I was like, I didn't call it properly, but I just meant communists. Commies really hated Islam, not Islam. Commies really started hating Israel after they decided that they will not side with the Eastern Bloc and Stalin, and instead go the United States route. Don't look at Stalin-Israel relationships in early 1940. Whatever. Fuck you. I'm so sad about that one. By the way, since we're on the politic, Andy, I really hope Poland doesn't fucking do Polexit or whatever, right? Like, please don't fuck up like Britain did. Also because I think it would be really annoying for me. If you do that, please do it in like 10 years. I'm already like a citizen here. Otherwise it can get a bit messy. Because EU is so cool. I can just go work in any EU country and it's basically the same shit. It literally doesn't matter. I'm considering going back. Yes! They are! Because I need to... Fuck you. Enjoy this. I need to show you something, okay? Look at this! Look at this! It's crazy! Same growth here. Poland like got like giga. They went into the EU at like around this time period. They grew. UK was getting a little bit on like economy. The 2008 crisis hit developed countries much more. And then COVID happened with Brexit here. And then look at this. Look at this. Yeah, this is COVID, but this was COVID and Brexit, right? And then after COVID, in this EMF forecast era, look at this. Britain is so fucked because of this. Please take your culture war dog shit elsewhere. You can do whatever the fuck. I'm a white man, so I don't wanna, like, I'm a white man in fucking Poland. I'm like, or in Middle Europe, like, I don't give a fuck, right? I don't really have to worry about sub-Saharan Africans. Just don't change anything in here, and we're Gucci. There is no issue to be had. There is no issues. Like, you can... Okay, consider, you know the fucking... you know the, like, oh, quote-unquote immigration crisis in UK, which, you know, depending on the... It's kind of real, it's not real. I'm not gonna go into the depth, right? But we can all agree on one thing. The focus of this immigration problem is non-EU immigrants. Back before Brexit, 10 years ago, well, when they voted it, but they actually did it in 2019. Do you know who was like the main, like, target? It was Eastern Europeans. It was Polish people back then and Romanians. Not gypsies, Romanians. Those were the main like attack when it comes to immigrants. And then after Brexit, you get all of those Pakistanis, you get all of those sub-Saharan Africans, right? Because you kind of need immigration in a Western country in the current environment. But instead of getting European Union immigrants now, those also started getting like third world immigrants. Which, no matter who you ask, even if you ask someone who's like a super, like, hey, don't worry about the immigration crisis, quote-unquote crisis or whatever, right? You can still make an argument to those people, hey, okay, I get it, but you would probably rather have like Polish people immigrating or Ukrainians immigrating than fucking, you know, people from outside of the EU, from the southern hemisphere. And then the bozos who are like super anti-immigration, they're now like, oh, we want white immigrants. And it's like, bro, the guy who's saying that, who's talking about this, yapping all about this, was like one of the leading figures against white immigrants. I just find it kind of funny. Yes! I agree. But do you know who caused this? Who caused Brexit? Nigel Farage. Do you know who's the most vocal voice about immigration? Nigel Farage. And he's gonna be the next prime minister. How crazy is that? Ah, it's so fucked up. I'm so stupid. Why am I so scared of going left there? When it comes to my stance on immigration, I genuinely... Okay, now let's do left there. I don't know. I'm talking specifically about the situation right now in Britain. I have not been in Britain. I hear so many insanely conflicting anecdotes. And I even see, like, I see bad statistics on both sides. Statistics, I mean. For both arguments. So I don't know. 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 I'd rather just... It doesn't matter that much to me. But, yeah. But maybe I should not take the shortcut. I really want to take the shortcut. Like, you smell me? Okay, I really wanna take the shortcut. Okay. Just get to the portal and then take a mini break. Alright, I'm taking now, fuck you. What type of computer do you have, good setup? Because I am in the middle of building a desktop. And my laptop with 4 gigs of RAM and oh, you have a 350, I assume. Okay, so you have hey, it works for most games type of a laptop, I assume. So basically, when it comes to this desktop that I'm currently on, it has a pretty mid CPU, AMD Ryzen 5 5500. 16 gigs of DDR4 and a 5060 Ti, which is a the newest Nvidia Gen graphics card. We bought it like that because it has a low power draw. It's very efficient, and it's a Ti version, and it's a 16 gig version. So it has 16 gigs of VRAM. It's very efficient and very strong, very just good enough for QHD gaming. Very lovely. So, what we do right now is we are looking for a computer upgrade. Sorry, we are looking for a second PC for yours truly. Hello. For me. But DDR4 prices are kind of not nice. It's not a nice environment to build a new PC in. I'll say that much. So we were thinking of how we can deal with the situation, right? And what we have thought of is that the 5060 Ti upgrade in this desktop, we have done it about a year ago, okay? And like 10 months ago, actually. And before then, there was like some random AMD GPU there. So what we will do is we will build a new computer on DDR5. So we're gonna do 32 gigs of DDR5. We're gonna do AM5 CPU, so AMD Ryzen 7800X3D. New power supply and new case. And so we're gonna take the GPU out of this computer, build the new computer with the new pretty case for Han. And we're also gonna take the SSD, so it's gonna be like the same computer, but like it's gonna be a new computer with the same operating system and everything, but different hardware except for the GPU. And we're gonna take this PC that has DDR4, 16 gigs of RAM, the AMD 550, and a pretty whatever the power supply. And we're gonna put back the old AMD 4 gig VRAM GPU, and I'm gonna use this computer, that computer. Because I was thinking about it, and I kind of just don't need a strong PC right now. Right? I don't need a strong PC right now. Because, you know, I'm playing Morrowind. I'm playing Dark Souls. I'm playing Nintendo retro games. I'm playing I Wanna Kill the Camellia 3. My gaming and World of Warcraft. I do not need a powerful PC. Now, in about 2 years, I want to do a big PC upgrade for myself. The videos I enjoyed don't require much of this. Yes, I agree. Right now, I'm the same. But I do wanna have a giga gaming ring eventually. Once I figure out enough capital, once the DDR prices go a bit down, which they should in 2 years when the China factories start going in. I wanna do a 5080 or a 6080 or maybe 5090 tier GPU. 32 gigs, insane CPU. But you might be thinking, okay, why do you want that rig? It's because I really want an ultra-wide monitor. I know they're like a little controversial. I don't care. I really want an ultra-wide monitor. But all of that together will probably cost a lot of fucking euro. And I don't need it right now because I'm playing through all of the old games that I don't look that insanely pretty, and I have a good enough monitor or TV for that. And right now, I literally... The thing I just want right now is I wanna have a Windows desktop. That's the thing, right? I want to have a Windows desktop so I can play Apex, League with Han. So I can stream on it, because streaming on a Linux laptop is a bit... I just don't want to deal with that, really. And it's also going to be much more powerful than like a Steam Deck tier laptop. But also the games I'm playing right now, just like, it's good enough for them right now. Why was it lagging? Did you see that? I died because of the lag. Is it like a secret time limit where there's like a memory leak? I'm kind of doing this mostly for consistency training. I want to be able to do consistent jumps really well. Because, you know, this game is fucking long, right? It's a marathon, not a sprint. So why not do a little bit of training wheels? Why not do a little bit of training wheels so I'm stronger, but then kind of want to do the shortcut. They're getting one element. Forever recent, so that, yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I'm kind of getting ready for a speedrun, no? By doing this. I mean, Loki, I would be like... If I could finish this entire game in like second playthrough in like 8 hours... That's probably not gonna happen. But if I could become a speedrunner of this game... And do it like in 8 hours... I would be very happy about that. I think that would be a pretty good gaming achievement. Obviously not like world record or whatever. Hunt for that. I'm not insane. You know, I don't have that much free time. Unless this would start getting paid. Like if I would get like 1k euro for streaming, I would fucking do 16-hour streams. I don't care. Like give me 1k euro for streaming per month. And Polish, when it comes to Polish money, that's a lot. It will literally just be like a... It'll be in like the range of a minimum wage job, but it would have infinite growth, right? And it'll be fun as fuck. And I'll do a fucking 16-hour streams. I don't care. Oh, I would go so... Man, fuck! Yo, can I ask for some view bots, Whistle? Like, right now, if... Like, I have such a good living situation right now. If I could earn money by streaming... Oh, I would be so fucking joyful. Oh, I would be so jolly. Honestly, even like 500 euro per month would be like... I would have an excuse to actually like stream. Because as much as I love doing this, it's still obviously not work or anything, right? It's just a pure hobby. And I mean, I think streaming, even when you're streaming to like 2 people or whatever, I think it's better than just gaming. Because when I'm streaming and I'm talking, I have some sort of a social interaction. I have to think about a lot of shit. And I think it's a better hobby than just gaming. Which is already a much better hobby in home than social media scrolling, right? If I could get it, if I could push it to a part-time job, oh, that would be insane. I mean, okay, how would I need to transform it into a part-time job? To get a nice part-time job out of this, I would need to average at least, so it's not like completely negligent, 1 sub per hour. If I could average 1 sub per hour, that would be, let's say 2, just so it's lowball it, 2 euro per hour. Just from no donations, no bits, no sponsors, which will probably, if I could get that flow of subs, I will probably able to get some small sponsors. Yeah, let's just assume 1 sub per hour. That's 10 zloty, which is like 40% of the minimum wage, I think. Which obviously isn't great, but it's basically a hobby. I'm getting paid to do a hobby, and we're like, I have no rent to pay off, you know. Wifey getting paid as well, really nicely. And I'm also getting paid in a nice way by helping out my dad with some shit. So that would be, oh, that would be so lovely. That would be a banger. Because before but the thing is that once I start tryharding streaming, which I mean, once I'm like, ooh, I wanna stream for growth, kind of becomes messy. I'm not a big fan of that. It kind of becomes, instead, like right now, since I'm in like a pure hobbyist mindset, it's very stress-free. I can kind of do it in a nice way. Maybe I could be a Lakari Leech. I'd have to, unfortunately, because of his drama, I would have to be a little bit of I'll get a little bit of controversy, but I don't care. Let's die down anyway, mostly. Would you rather deal with few annoying people or have like actual viewers, you know? It's fine. It's fine. A lot of streamers either ignore it, a lot of streamers are sus, but a lot of streamers are like, hey, you know, welcome back, buddy. Like more of his personal guys, and he averages literally like the same viewer count. That is like his core audience is almost unaffected. Sometimes I just get like a weird ping in Force in chat, like, oh my god, this is Lakari VIP pedophile, but otherwise I'm very chill, you know. Pedophile supporter. Yeah, I'm like. But anyway, I think it's what, but I mean that's what internet managers does that. Yeah, but it's not that big of a like. Dr. Disrespect has literally been talking to a 16-year-old in DMs. He's been talking to it, and Twitch permanently banned him. And that guy still has a career. With Lakari, it's like he maybe tried looking at illegal material. Yes, he has a fucking career on Rumble and YouTube. That fucking bozo. Tectone is a convicted rapist. He lost in court. He had a restraint against his former wife. He has a restraining order. The guy's a rapist, and he has an audience. No, but stop it. Yeah, like, it is... It's funny. By the way, do you know what's fun as fuck? When all of that shit was going on, Twitch banned him for a week, right? Okay. And... Kick permanently banned him after that live stream. What a virtue signal, actually. What a virtue signal. What a virtue signal. Yeah, guys, look, we banned the evil current guy permanently, instantly. We're not like... We're a good streaming platform. And the most fucked up part is that I'm pretty sure he's still permanently banned. And like Trainer X, which is like basically like the co-owner of Kick, was like Lakari's big friend and everything. But like, yeah, guys, look! We ban bad people. Meanwhile, ignore everything else that's going on that actually give up views, but like, it's just funny. Yeah, Weeps are not beating the pedophile allocations. That's the Hitler stream, okay. Like Peter Thiel? No, but Drake does. So it's just... Like, just the standard, double standards is so funny. No, Adolf Hitler? Not sure what Mr. Austrian Painter is doing. Well, it wouldn't surprise me. What you see? Ah. Do you know what's funny, by the way? Like a deal from if he was a while. Yeah, for sure. Like, I am genuinely like curious, right? I'm not sure if you like saw the Lakari response, maybe when it was first one watching it. There is nothing else. Like, the reason why I'm like still talking about it, I genuinely don't think he's a pedophile, and I'm like, because when it comes to the hentai games, if you download from a bad source, you genuinely do get those things. Like the thing that he was described is 100% like what happens. Which I know from first-hand experiences. Well, not first-hand experiences, but like first-hand of being in a community, blah blah blah, right? I'm just... What else could he do, right? Hey, you know, I got my hardware checked where it happened. Updating all the way to 2022. Nothing suspicious was found. From like a company. I'm going to therapy. I know I fucked up. I didn't look at anything illegal. It's like, what else can you do at this point? Because like the only thing I can think of at this point, right? How would you prove that you're innocent in a scenario like that? Submit every single hardware you own. Okay, I guess, but... I'm sure. Yes, that's kind of what I'm implying, right, as well. It's like... The only thing I can think of where like the average normie who's like, oh, he's a pedophile, he immediately brands him as a pedophile in every single fucking headspace. It's like if he got like swatted live on stream and forcibly taken everything, every hardware from him and do like a deep hardware check. It's like the only thing that would be like maybe he's innocent to like the average Joe. And fuck you. This is why it's so important. This is why language is so important and all of this dog shit. Because whatever you think is going on in Palestine, for example, I'll use this argument again. It's like, it's a genocide. And then you're like, you know what, maybe I don't think Palestine is 100% innocent in this regard. Oh! So you don't think genocide is bad? Oh, I think that guy is a pedophile. Oh, he's a pedophile for sure. Maybe it's a little bad, but I wouldn't go as far as to call him, you know, a pedophile. So you think pedophilia is okay? I think rape is bad. I think that guy is a rapist. You know what? Maybe he acted a little inappropriately, you know, maybe he like made a woman uncomfortable live on stream and apologized, but I don't think it's like, so you support rape? Yeah, that's like no nuance. Everything is giga lost. Everything is just, it's a binary word. Yeah, I would say that. Like, either it's the worst thing ever in the world, or it's not a big deal, or it's completely fine. I don't get it. But it's like, I get the binary part, but it's how people, like how people who know that, okay, like politicians and people who can like somewhat manipulate people, how they talk and how they like portray everything. It's so tiring. So like pathetic. Like I'm in such a bubble because like I have always been like, you know what, let X be X, whatever. No, that's on Twitter, but like, however, it's not that big of a deal. Latest example I think I got proven wrong is the broccoli haircut. Like Zoomers and old and Gen Alphas are doing, right? I didn't know it's this prevalent. Like that supremely typical broccoli haircut look. So many people have it. I didn't know it's that common. So many people have it. Obviously, there can be like there can be obviously a selection bias. But like, what the fuck? There is a whole world out there. And those guys are the same species as me. Like, I genuinely just get surprised about the average normie. I'm like, there is no way this retard of a guy can be a president, right? It does work. It genuinely just does work. There's so many stupid people. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm so blessed, I think. I mean, obviously I could like not like. I have such a huge select. Before it kind of makes sense. Like, I am interacting with a selected group, with selected people from a selected group, of a selected group, of a selected group, of a selected group, of a selected nationality, of a, like, there's so many subgroups. And then from that subgroup, I just pick very specific people, right? You should learn that jump better. So now, like, if you take a... It kind of makes sense, but... Like, if you have no subgroups and you just get raw dogged... Wow, the stereotypes actually become true. Like, the crazy thing, Kusado, is that when you look at the, like, the average, somewhat engaged internet person, that's still such a niche. Like, the average moist, critical viewer. That's kind of what I mean. Like, the average guy who watches Digital Circus or whatever. That's still like 3 subgroups deep. And that guy is fucking retarded. Like the typical guy of that. Like, and it's already such a selection. So funny. Obviously, like, I'm not saying like the people I'm interacting are like the smartest fucking subgroup of people. Not even close. Like, there is one guy who would never touch the internet world. That like mocks literally every single person I know. He's a professor of nuclear medicine. But you get the point, right? That's my world. I think every single guy who unironically thinks that AK Forsen should meet an actual smart person. I mean, I know a guy who is a scientist who, like, his team had the potential to win a Nobel Prize, right? That guy just mugs everyone. That guy is so fucking smart. And once you, like, everyone needs this little whiplash. Everyone needs this little whiplash. Like, oh wow, I'm a fucking retard. And then after that realization, you need to have a realization that intelligence is not definitive and not identifying. And then you finally start getting like, oh yeah, like why Einstein says, oh wait, like EQ, maybe not Einstein, but like smart people are like, oh yeah, I don't give a fuck about your IQ or whatever. Because I also don't give a fuck about your IQ. Like, I care about how well versed you are in a topic that you put patience into, and you're not a complete retard. But then if you're like, if you're the average Joe who's like, oh, of course smart people say IQ doesn't matter. No, it doesn't! And not even a smart person. No, it just doesn't. If you think IQ matters that much, you're a retard. I heard about the Parliament is so fucking smart. I think he's a smart person. I know. Right, that's the same thing I thought after speaking a bit with him. You just know so much. Yes! Like the guy who... The professor of nuclear medicine, he has not... When he was in 6th grade, when he was... I know. When he was in 6th grade, when the history teacher needed to be somewhere, she would be like, hey, hey Martin, it's not his name. Can you please take substitute and teach the class? And he would go and he would talk about the history as a substitute teacher when he was in 6th grade. Yes, he's that insane. And the fucking... He is such a history nerd. But it's not even his fucking job. He's a scientist as a job. And then he's like... We were once spending New Year's Eve with him. And we went to like a random Bohemian castle. And he was our tour guide. It was a fucking church in a town. Like 80 kilometers from the whole town. And he gave us a tour about the church. Oh yeah, this is what this is. This is what this is. And he has not been taught English in school. And he translates English poetry. He translates English poetry. He can't even properly speak English because he doesn't speak English, but he translates it into Czech poetry. He's like, oh yeah, I'm a really big fan of this English author, how we balance. Okay, let me put poetry translation into Czech. What the fuck? They are people motivated. Yes! It's like insane. This type of, like, what the fuck, man? You can get so much smarter. And yes, he is obviously insanely smart. But he's also just studies so much. He read so many books. He's just so incredibly... He's a library of knowledge. He fucking honed his intellect. It's like right now, I'm kind of wasting time. Fuck you. But like... Yes, everyone is guilty of that. But like, it's so nice. I've started to realize that genuinely. I have spent so much time studying fucking Zhongwen, dogshit Chinese. Everything else, I don't know if I talked about this while you were here, Kutseram. Chinese is so much harder than anything else I've ever done in my life. And it's not even close. Chinese genuinely mogs absolutely everything I've ever done in my entire life. We have grandma, right? And she's like, oh, you shouldn't work on Sundays, right? It's like she's very old, blah, blah, blah. It's Polish, you get it, right? And what we do, when me and Han are doing physical labor on the garden, she says that. Makes zero sense, I feel that. I'm not sure what you... Makes zero sense. Hey, what? Anyway. Also, well, zip. Perfect zip. 7 zip. It's, I do... When I work on the garden, when I load mow or whatever, right? Or take out the weeds, it's relaxing for me. You think that's work? Buddy, have fucking 10 meetings in a row for like 5 weeks at least, for a month. Study Chinese for literally like 2 hours. That shit is so much more laborious than doing some fucking gardening, okay? You think that's work, you motherfucker? Like, I have... Let's listen to this shit. I have studied Chinese. I have done half an hour of Chinese 2 days ago. And I was like, I need a fucking break. So I went on the front lawn and I mowed the lawn for an hour. And then I went back and I was like, oh, time to cook some food. And then after that, oh wow, what a good rest. Let me study Chinese again. That is so not even close to comparable in anything I've ever done. I've passed Calculus 1 after studying for like fucking, probably totally like 5 hours. In 5 hours, I probably wouldn't be able to fucking say woman chu fucking pingguo in Chinese. We eat apple. Which is, by the way, not really, because it's like we're not eating, because maybe that will be like woman chu pingguo. So we started eating apple and we continue. Fuck you! Yes, you need to do the like. You need to definitely do that. Like even this. Like the average streamer would be like losing his mind. This is so relaxing compared to Chinese. This is so relaxing. I'm having fun. Splendid. I don't have to do Chinese now. I love life. I have spent so much time learning Chinese and I can't even fucking exist on the Chinese internet yet. I'm getting close, by the way. Like, I genuinely am like getting close. Like, I start feeling the B2. I genuinely start feeling the B2 when it comes to input in Chinese. Like, I'm slowly but surely starting to feel it. But shit is so fucking annoying. Your brain regular, which is really healthy, by the way. Yes. I think so too. And I wanna like, that's why I wanna like I want to lock in, especially in my 20s. I wanna fucking stuff my brain with knowledge. Not only against dementia, but it's just everything becomes so much easier. Like, like even I was doing the internship for Microsoft, right? Which by the way ended already. And even going through like the Excel and like looking at technical specification, blah blah blah. It was genuinely, I dreaded it before I started doing it, but after I started doing it, it was like, this is not bad. This is not that bad. And do you know why it's not bad? When you are doing laborious mental work, you can be like, I think for 2 seconds. I don't think. I think a little bit. Ah, damn it. Let me think a little. Never mind. I don't want to think. Let me chill for like 30 seconds. When you study Chinese, in Anki at least, if you don't use 100% of your brain power, you fail like 10 times the Anki card. And then it goes back. Then you have to do it again. You have to actually be like, full power! Full power! Little bar power. Oh fuck, I failed 5 in a row. Full power! Full power! Full power! Full power! Full power! Full power! Full brain power! Okay, break. Nah. Okay, full brain power! Boom! 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 You cannot make progress in learning Chinese. At least in this way. Like this proper way. Unless you use full brain power. And that's so exhausting. It's so exhausting. It's so laborious. It's so fucking menacing. It's so hard. Because even if you like cheat a little bit. Okay. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. In 2 days, it's the same word. Oh. I messed up because I kind of cheated myself. Okay, I guess it's another word to review. It's so... You need so much brain power. I'm gonna check and it was so depressing sometimes. I can say I have done a little bit of German. I have done 6 years of German in school, which basically means I know like 2 months of German. German was a lot easier. German was a lot easier. I did like, I think like 250 words in like 2 weeks. And then I dropped it. Now it's a sitting Anki day. Not because it's hard, but because I'm like, I have a lot of shit to do in real life. So the only Anki I want to do is Chinese. But do you know what's the saddest part? When it comes to Anki, in Chinese Anki, this is still much easier right now because, you know, I know 3,500 words and like a lot of phrases and whatnot, and a lot of grammar. When I was starting Anki, I have genuinely studied Anki for 6 hours every day. I have done 6 hours of Anki, pure Anki, every single day. That was, and I did it for like 2 months. I wanted to kill myself. Need a video game! Fuck you, Twitch! I fucking went to left. That was genuinely so... I'm so happy I did that because I saw how much you can study, how much you can be not very happy. You said was, which means it's in the past. Hey, what? Sorry, I app a lot. I'm not exactly... I genuinely, unless I focus, I don't remember what I said exactly. About the Twitch bot. True! I'm happy! Happy. Happy. Woman shoe. By the way, the stretches help a lot, Kutsado. stretches for the fingers. I think it's my... I think I'm fucking up the... I think I'm not doing the shortcut, by the way. I am being way too much of a... muscle memory bozo. And I died way too much on that one jump. I think I'm just gonna go. I just want to feel something refreshing, I think. I just kind of want a new input, if you catch my drift. Woman. Maybe there's a pass. True. Yes, we should. Yeah, I think I agree. They know what's also funny, by the way? Chinese people are funky. And when I talk to a few, a lot of them are like, oh, you learning Chinese? Good luck, good luck, good luck. But they have no idea how hard is it to learn Chinese. Okay, that's not true. Some of them are like, study slow, consistently, don't give up, it's hard as fuck. And then some are like, oh, you speak Chinese? And then I like, you know, do some words, blah, blah, blah. How long have you been learning Chinese for? They have no... Like, like, one or two people thought I am learning Chinese for like 2 months. Bro, have you guys seen your language? Have you seen your fucking language? You absolute bozo clowns? You think my level from 0 can be achieved in 2 months? Yeah, it's like, not all of them. I think I met 1 or 2 people who said that. But, like, I think some of them genuinely forget that. Bro, they learn, like, when we exist, we learn, like, the perfection. Like, when we are 17, for example, we finish learning Czech, German, whatever in our schools. But we do it like a fancy way, you know, we do analysis, blah, blah, blah. In Chinese, at like high school age, they still learn characters! You speak fluently, you must study for at least a week, for real! Like we do analysis, and they're still learning characters! Imagine doing school leaving exam, and the exam is how to write B! What the fuck? That's fucking insane, man. Like, I literally know like about 4,000 words, by the way, and I do not know them. My depth, my vertical is very nice. Like, I have a lot of numbers, but when it comes to like recognizing it in the context and identifying the grammar clauses that everyone uses, that shit is so hard as well, man. Because Chinese is like, oh hey, you have a word. Okay, here's like 15 variations of the same word that shared one character, but the one before the left one or the right one is different. You need to also know that one. And if you don't know both of them, then you're fucking lost. But even if you know both of them and you haven't ever seen it before, you take like 5 minutes to recognize that it's actually supposed to be together. Because you can also say it in this way. Like, it's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. Japanese grammar is... Okay, no. Japanese grammar is hard as fuck. Okay. What Japanese have an advantage on. First of all, Japanese pronunciation. If you're Slavic, Japanese pronunciation is just much better. Sayano uta. Watashi wa yonemada, blah, 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 right? Like, it's like, if you're Slavic, you kind of have the pronunciation. Chinese pronunciation, yeah, good fucking luck, retard. Fuck you. What I love about Japanese. What I love about Japanese. In Japanese. Love Gypsy Call. I don't know Japanese. I do want to learn Japanese as well after Chinese though, by the way. What I love about Japanese is the different... Japanese is cool because there is different alphabets. There is different... There's kana, katakana, hiragana, kanji, right? Based on the alphabet used in the word or the sentence, you can kind of split the sentence. Like, okay, this is a grammar part, this is a noun, this is a loan word. Chinese doesn't have that. Do you know what's like a biggest issue for me, right? I'm not even joking. Names. I can't read names. I can't read names. I can't understand loan words. McDonald. Fucking... Like, if you have... Fuck. Louvre in France. They have a special fucking... not kanji. A special Hanse for that. Westminster Palace. Every city on earth! They have... Because it's names. They sometimes even mishmash traditional, which I haven't learned yet. It's so cancer! I'm like, fuck, what is this Hanse? I should know. And all the time, it's like, oh yeah, this is traditional. Which, by the way, apparent traditional is not that hard to learn. I'll do that after I finish HSK 6. Simplified. Apparently, it's not that hard to you. And then it's like, oh hey! Haha! That's awesome, dude! Here is a fucking ancient Hanse you've never seen before. My girlfriend was like officially studying Chinese under a Chinese guy, whatever. I couldn't read her name. She knows very little Chinese. Actually knows kind of funny words and she watches Chinese dramas, right? I couldn't read 2 out of the 3 Hanse of her name. And then I looked them up. And they're archaic! Why are you using archaic Hanse in your name? I've never seen that before! I can't read your fucking name! And then when you look at Chinese internet, it's like, oh yeah, name, thought slang term about this name. Yeah, cool, thanks. I know who the fuck Sangzi is. Sangzi is very 6 about Sua. Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to know what 3 of those words mean? You motherfucker. As for German and French or super objects around feminine. I mean, we have that. It's not in German and it's also in Czech and Polish. But we have it a little bit different. For example, it's kind of like funny. For example, garden. We have ta zahrada in Czech, which is so it's female. And in Polish, it's ogród, which is 10, so it's a male. It's kind of funny. Yes, I don't know what the fuck you sent. Like, I recognize all of the Hanse parts, I think, but like... That is also based. I mean, it's a flower, you know? Polish is weird. Yeah, anyway, Chinese is cringe, and I'm happy I'm learning it, because it's by far the hardest thing I've ever fucking done. Okay, no joke, Kutsedon. If you want to learn Chinese, I recommend doing it now. In a super small amounts. Because if you do it in 10 years... Are you a polyglot? I can speak Czech, little bit of Polish, English, tiny bit of German, little bit of Chinese now, and that's about it. So I guess I am. After I get to a satisfactory level with Chinese, which I should be in like a year, hopefully. So 2.5 years after, I want to learn Japanese for sure. And then I want to learn German better. And obviously Polish as well, since I'm living in Poland now. But I definitely... One of the like weird languages I want to learn is I want to learn Russian. I want to learn Russian as well. So I have like 8 languages I want to learn. I have like 8 languages. So yeah, let's see. Czech, English, German, Polish, Chinese, Japanese, Russian. That's 7. I think I would like to learn Korean as well eventually, but I mean, I definitely want to learn Cantonese. I guess you can count it as a separate language, but all in due time. It'll be hard, not hard to learn Czech. Yeah. I think so. I think it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, for you. By the way, after learning this amount of Polish, especially input Polish, I am I understand Russian quite a bit better now. Okay, I need to everything is so much easier compared to the gem now. And I have like done this like 10 times, so I just wanted to go to the shortcut, but that didn't work out. There we go. There we go. Needs to die or something. Honestly, I mean, I'm not gonna. When it comes to the Russian-Ukraine war, it's looking pretty good, so we'll see. Oh wow, that's a fucking annoying jump, that's for sure. Now, China isn't perfect. This is a skill. I think this is a knowledge check of how to do this one. That's a fucking cancer one. Sad I didn't do the non-shortcut before. So I can learn this more instead. This is literally just muscle memory, right? So. Yeah, this is a fun game to stream. What's the time? Oh, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I love yapping to people. I should be a streamer. Like a full-time streamer. Guys, share it with your grandma. I need to talk to some grandma. I need to talk to some grandmas. Some gilfs. Do you yap? Yeah, I'm a pretty good yapper. That's my accent, by the way, I could set up. I'm not like forcing a British accent anymore, but I think it's a bit different now than it was like a year ago. But I'm not sure. Does it sound like ultra Slavic as it was before? Meow 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 meow. What do you mean, hey, you stupid bozo? You absolute clown! Could you be a little bit more elaborate? Or are you gonna be like, yes, I was literally about to mention that fucker. Holy shit, what a fucking cunt. I'm not even mad at him, but it was just such a stun lock. It was such a stun lock. It was such a fucking stun lock. Listen, I don't mind Slavic accent that much. I kind of like it, but it's like when I'm trying to do like a nice accent of some sort, you know, then getting told like, yeah, you suck ass. It's like, well, that's a bit unfortunate. Come again! Woman, monogloss. It's easy to listen to this saying, okay? It's easy to hate a monolingual English speaker, but do you have the courage? Do you have the balls to hate the bilingual English second language guy? Obviously not. I do. Forgot this is fucking fake. Ah! Woman chi. I don't care. No, I'm talking about. I'm just talking that it's like, you know how like only black people can say slurs against black people? Because they reclaim the slur. I am saying a slur to ESLs, okay? If you only know 2 languages while the second is English, I don't respect you. I don't respect you. That's what I mean. Yes, that's what I mean! That's what I mean! Like, it's such a low bar. Like you're gonna have an ego over being able to speak English? What the fuck? Yes. But do you know what's, by the way, I started soy jacking for real. By the way, do you know what's funny as fuck? The Czech Republic has horrendous English. The average Czech, that English is complete ass. Especially in output. They understand this amount, but their output is horrible. Do you know what the Czech school ministry, whatever, did? They were like, yeah, so our English is horrible. Let's make it non-compulsory for every school to start teaching English from the first grade. Like, what? They changed that. It was compulsory English. Because, yeah, the teachers aren't equipped to teach basic English. Like, what? Bro, just learn like A 1.5 and let the kids just say, hello, how are you? Just let them say that. That's nothing else they just need. Because the issue is that when you're in a 3rd grade, do you know what you get? You start getting embarrassed. Oh, I made a mistake. It's not how is you, it's how are you. Okay, I will speak less English now. You need it from a young age. You need it, like any basic fucking input output at a very young age. So then when they actually start developing a little bit of consciousness, they're not completely fucking retarded. That's the whole fucking point. And then you're like, oh, we aren't equipped. By the way, they also removed the compulsory second language. From, like, what the fuck? Wait, yes! Imagine being in the 21st century. 2026. But if you want to be a dev or literally just exist, basically almost, you need to fucking know English, you motherfucker. England, motherfucker. America! Okay? You need to know American, you stupid bozo. And you're like, we understand. Let's make our children worse at English. You go on YouTube and people say 6, 7 and you 6, 7, 6, 7 roku nana. You motherfucker. Bliuci. Stack 7. Like, I am... Like, how fucking low is the bar? That you... Like, how low is the bar? That you can't teach English to first graders. And it's like, oh, but it's just that it's not a requirement for all of the schools. That's the point! A good school will obviously teach English. Like some fucking random ass fuck school in the middle of the countryside will be like, oh, let's not teach English now because we don't really need it in the middle of the fucking field in the forest. And that kid then grows up, goes to uni in Prague, and is like, hello, I am Thomas. Nice to meet you. Oh, this fucking retard. Ah, Czech people don't know English, you motherfucker. Hey, you're his wife, right? Yes, me wife. Get this dick in you. Get some American cock that can speak English. Interesting scenario, thank you. I'm literally just making like... I'm just so fucking pissed at this scenario. Oh my god, this guy, my boyfriend could never could not speak English like you. Oh, America, Onichan. What do you say fucking, how do you say cock in Japanese? Oh, how do you say that? Through K3, are you? I mean, I'm not even in the first boss yet. How do you do... Oh, chin chin! There you go. Oh, chin chin dice! There you go, there you go. Oh, America! Oh, America! If you wanna see my stats about K3, there you go. They're just having a chilly old time. Oh my god, chin chin. For real. Do you guys have like a language you just wanna learn because it sounds cool? Like a small language that like is never gonna be useful realistically, but you just kind of just wanna learn it. You would recommend fun games? Wait, which fun games? Fun games. Like I wanna be the guy. I am very new to this genre. I only play bushes, but it. Pokipona. I have no idea what it is. Yes, I think so too. I mean, I just don't like. I just play because I kind of want to. Like it's not about like I don't need to do any step ups. It's like, hey, I load it into the game, and it's not that hard. And I was like, I'm gonna play it until I wanna stop or until it gets too hard. So we'll see. Ah, that was actually pretty good, but I messed up because I was stupid. Man, this is there is much harder things to do in life than play hard video games. For example, I guess fucking study English in the first grade, I guess. I remember from one game, VRChat is a really minimalist language created in 2001 and has like 140 words. Ah! But it's supposed to be a language that's easy to learn, then why are you not learning it, huh? 130 words? Get to it, little bro. As for me, man. Yeah, valid. I'm thinking of a good language. I don't want to learn a fake language. When I meant like, oh, I just like no utilitarian purpose, I meant like, hey, you're not gonna it can still be a real language. I think I like Finnish. A lot of people really like Finnish, and I kind of want to learn Finnish. I think Finnish would be cool to learn. You're studying masters? Why? Genuinely. Masters in computer science. Do you want to have like the window? Do you want to have a PhD opportunity later, or? Because masters on its own in the computer science is kind of useless unless you want government jobs. Nice. If there's anyone watching, I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I mean, no. But if there's anyone unfollowed watching, if you want to see more, because I'm gonna be streaming quite a bit of this bozo or me yapping, then press the follow. You know what? Just saying it. Don't kill me. Well, I have a pretty good money. Well, you can say I'm kind of forced by the company because they don't have fuck ups to hire me. Normal. Hey, that's cool. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's a good opportunity. Yeah. Yes, like if you are like, hey, I'm on a job market. I have like 4 years of experience as a part-time dev with a master's degree. It's like you are so fucking above the median, right? You are so above the median. It's insane. So yeah, nice. Like my Microsoft internship also puts me a little bit above the median, but I need a second internship to juice up, you know. I need a second paid internship. I'm gonna say it's low income, but it seems pretty good to me, especially. Yes. Same with my girlfriend. She's working in a full German team, and she gets a junior developer Polish salary, and a full of like German architects and financial consultants. So she's like, I'm happy with the paycheck. Oh, you don't. That's good, and it's a nice one. So German cracks for real. I mean, I wouldn't even. I like a lot of good things in Germany, but genuinely shit is expensive there, right? So, do you know what we were saying, by the way? Me and Han were joking around. Like, we should like once we have like 20 years of experience, we should like leave this house to the kids and then move to Switzerland, and then open up a coffee shop there, because at that point both of us should speak German. She has a really good German, like a native level German. And we will open up a coffee shop because, you know, we will have finally the experience, and all of the financial guys that are in Switzerland, what do they need, right? They need coffee. And we can actually talk to them about the shit because we will have experience, and we will earn more money working. You know, like, what do you think you will earn more money in Switzerland as a barista or architect in Poland? Like a software architect in Poland, you know? Yeah, for real, so. And if we manage to get a good standing there, we can, like, you know, Switzerland. Like, hey, I'm being able to, like, be able to have a house and community in Switzerland, like, in a like, you don't take that opportunity, right? Or, like, be able to provide for children, like, oh, yeah, we can work in Switzerland. Holy shit. That's really good. Yeah, I mean, that was mostly as a joke. They're not against moving from Poland eventually, but like like, hey, get a house, just get a different house. That as we have it so hard, we just have a. We don't have it right now, like fully, like we don't own it, but like we live in a house. They're so hard. Thank you! Fuck you! Your tears give me strength. I didn't know this game can get that's not gonna be easy. It makes sense. I was like, wait, those are like really hard rooms. How is it gonna get harder? You just don't do squares. You just stop doing full squares, and you introduce triangles. Fuck. No, I actually don't know what the first boss is. Am I surprised? Okay. I know of 2 bosses in this game. I know of 2 bosses in this game. I don't know where they are though. I know there's Miku in this game, and Remelia, and then probably Flan as well. I know there's these 3 bosses in the game. I know there's Miku because I saw it in the page on the thingy. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, I guess it's Miku. Then I know. Actually, I have no. How the fuck are you gonna? Oh, it's Flan! I see. I don't know, it's Flan. I thought Miku was the first one, honestly. I'm not used to triangles, guys. That's why it's gonna be a little painful. Is even around there to fight? Yeah. What a fucked up fucking bozo! What an absolute bozo clown. Wait, can I jump like this? Not really. Maybe I can actually. No, I can't. Because I can, like, jump over it, but then I would die on the top guy. Honestly, it kind of fits, doesn't it? It kind of fits. Ah. There's a fucking monstrata map. Triangles. Mate, consider RNI destroying your productivity? Huh? Rushing me in the background. To be fair, this is a pretty good... This is a pretty good stream to have in the background. Remember, it's like a lot of the streams are like that. It's kind of the point of streams. What the hell? By the way, I am saying this. I'm sad that the term streamer now in mainstream internet sphere has been low-key ruined. Because of like all the clip farmers and whatever. But I think streaming is the last bastion of humanity on the internet. Yeah, you're just refactoring, I see. That makes sense then. Fuck you. Don't worry, I respect that. But yeah, like, you cannot AI generate this. Hopefully ever. Like, yeah, obviously, like, if you're like a neurosama, but even that's like the big reason why it's successful is because of Beetle, right? Which is a human element. So, finally enough that has like a lot of humanity to it. It doesn't have the sloppified angle of it all. But even YouTube videos have become sloppified now. Even YouTube is starting to fall to AI dog shit. The live streams can't have that. That's why it's like genuinely like I love live streams so much compared to everything else now. Because you can fake it. And you can, but it's like a human way you can fake a lot of shit, right? You can't just be like, hey ChatGPT, make a slop live stream that people will watch and will not be able, that's a big one. The user needs to be able to tell that they're watching AI. Needs to be instantly noticeable, which on a live stream it is. Like, you're not gonna watch an AI streamer without knowing it's AI. You say probably true. Thanks, Vidal. You also nerd. Like, I love the fact that it's not pre-recorded. And if it's like video games, ooh, like I am like probably the only streamer in the entire world that's playing this game. How cool is that? Feels nice. This free game that anyone can join, anyone can play. It has a passionate, like, small but still fan base, right? It's based. It's so much more social than social media. I love this. I don't like this jump, but get the point. Okay, after it finishes, I kind of want to take a break. And either it's gonna be a lunch break or a WoW break. Besting our hero, which is kind of crazy. That's good. Good for hero. I remember the Minecraft. The Minecraft Let's Plays. Which apparently did get much better. Not Let's Plays, but like when she was playing. Actually, I don't know how to do that jump, I'll be honest. Kind of just hoping and praying, but I'm sure that's gonna work. Very difficult jump. I think when I saw speedrun, I was like, I saw that this was not an easy jump. The hard worker, yep. I mean, he's a multi-millionaire now, so... Okay, come. And then the Tono and two others who did a sub fun playing hardcore Minecraft. It was so fucking funny. Yeah, I was aware of that live stream. You know what? Maybe I should be a VTuber. And I know this is gonna sound like, why? I think VTubers on average are probably better viewers than a non-VTuber viewer. Right? I think this is about the range though. I don't agree, you think? It's like, okay, if I become a VTuber, I get to, for example, if I were to grow my brand, right? I would be able to use an excuse as a me, Fallen Shadow. Like, oh hey, I'm a VTuber. You're also a VTuber. Let's collaborate. What the fuck do I, let's say, like, let's look at it from a pure marketing standpoint, right? What the, I'm like, oh hey, I'm a guy. I'm also a guy. Let's, like, see, there's like not that lowest common, there's not that lowest common whatever that is with VTubing. Oh, Coney, I see what you mean. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna be a fucking Shota VTuber. Like, I'm not gonna hide my face. VTuber viewers are so cringe, though. They're so cringe. But that's the thing. If I become a VTuber, I can then do a really easy social media farming on the cringe VTubers. Right? Like, if I am a VTuber and I spur drama, I can do that really well. Elaborate, retard the VTuber begs or does something stupid on Twitter, It's the easiest quote retweet of all time. It really is the easiest quote retweet of all time. Like, that basically goes like, grow up, you know? And then since you're a VTuber, you will get a random fucking followers, etc. They can be like, oh wow, this guy's a reasonable VTuber. Shitting on a non-reasonable VTuber. Ace. It's like that in and out group. It's literally just in and out group. If I am a VTuber, I get to be able to be in a much smaller and niche in-group than I am at right now. Which makes it much much preferable. Like, is there? I'm like, probably is, but like a lot of VTubers are kind of soy. A lot of VTubers are kind of soy. Let's not get it twisted. A lot of VTubers are kind of soy. I am not soy, you know? I love soy sauce, but I'm not soy. If I can draw in the non-soy VTubers fans, that would be a much like more unique niche than a non-soy streamer. Slash tuber, quote unquote, right? Oh, that was a good one, actually. That's not an easy jump. What's your male VTuber? Okay, here's a fun fact. Doesn't matter that much. First of all, male VTubers do exist. Second of all, if you're a male VTuber, you can much easily more collab with a female VTuber. Oh, I can... This is gonna be fucking funny as fuck. Do you know who I think would watch me? I'm not even joking. Fucking furries. If I was a 30 VTuber, I think there will be some people watching me. I'm not even joking. Waste! Good for them! Imagine me being a fucking male VTuber. And then being like, what if the whole shtick of me being a VTuber is like an NTR pool? Wouldn't it be funny as fuck? And if a female VTuber collabs with me, it's like, you viewers got cocked! I'll collab. Oh, you little fucking fans of mine. Oh, you're such a cock. You're all such cocks. I'm collabing with this bull. Unfortunately, it goes into the where I would probably need to get explicit approval from my lovely wife. I think she would approve. I think she would find it funny as fuck, but you will never be. Yes, like play into the idea, because it's like kind of a half a meme and also people paranoid. But what if you just actually play into that idea? Like, isn't that the fucking meme, drama with the Damn It Death character or whatever, right? That's like, oh, she got fucked on stream, or it's like, just play into it. Just play into it. Be like, oh yeah, you all such cocks watching this, aren't you? There's so many cocks, by the way. Like, I don't know why it's like some fucking random propaganda. But like, NTR is maybe not popular, but the people who like NTR genuinely have like a weird amount of money as well. And donate to me, you little piggy. I'm collabing with your favorite VTuber! Orlet, oh, you like that, don't you? Ah, you like me blabbing with her. Ah, you wish you could talk with her. You wish you could play games with her, you little cuck. That'd be so funny. I should get a deeper microphone though. Wait, I got you. Watch. Wait, there's a lot of them, but I think I know which one you mean. Well, let's see. Got one obviously, yeah. Hello. It. Hello. Guys, I just had my second puberty. You guys don't get it. You guys don't get it, do you? Pirates of the Raspberry. I know, right? Actually, cute. Like, the thing is that if I was to play into that, like, the bull character, then I probably would have a voice like this, right? Hey, plop, 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 plop. Get pregnant. Oh, get pregnant. Plop, plop, plop. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you little cock. Ooh. They're all watching. Pirate Bunny. Talk with me? Oh, you're such a fucking cock. Ooh. Oh, you wish. I'm the one playing with her. How does it make you feel? Maybe just a shut up build with a mass. Bro, how am I a shut? Look at me, you motherfucker. I don't have a shutter voice. I know what you mean. Imagine me being like a shut up, like the bull with a massive cock collabing with fucking Fallen Shadow. How funny would that be? That would be so funny. Wait, I kind of want to make that happen just so I see the reaction. I mean, such a fucking insane troll. I'm pretty sure this is a pixel perfect champ as well, by the way, right? Crazy arc for real. I don't know how mentally ill her viewers are though. I'm sure she's like super mentally ill, right? But like, I'm not sure how mentally ill she is, honestly. Okay, I'm done with this bit. Wait, wait. Let's try to do the. Hello. I don't have a free band EQ built into OBS, but I can do that. Pretty down to earth TV from what I've seen. And let's do like a twink voice. You're such a... Guys, I think I just cucked your mom. Oh, you're such a fucking cuck, aren't you? Nah, it's like... It's a gay voice. I can't do like a... maybe. I don't know how it sounds, honestly. Like a fanboy VR chat. Actually, oh my god. I mean, I have a good voice! I was a singer in a choir for like 13 years! I can like, oh my god. Ooh, you're such a little cock, aren't you? Oh, I'm a little cocky boy. Like, imagine watching a VTuber. And like, oh my god, I really want to play with my favorite VTuber. And here I am, just a little boy, being like, oh, I'm playing with her, your little crush. Oh, I bet you're so jealous, aren't you? Oh, now who's a little cocky? Who's a little cocky going to be mad? In game, not you're fucking moron, man. Like, it's fine. Like in chat, it's fine, but usually, it's get reported. Ooh, you little bozo. Oh, wear this little clown head, will you, for me? Oh, you watching the cock shit like a little good boy. I mean, that kind of a voice I think could work, and that kind of voice could. I would have to do the EQ a little better. I wouldn't do a voice changer. I would just do EQ. Need to practice a bit. I know. I'm not. Fuck you. I don't care that much about it. So I don't want to be a fucking shoulder. Like bro, I'm not a shot. Like, look at me. I'm a fucking. I'm a Norwegian Viking build. Okay. Like, I'm not a twink. I don't have a twink build. Unless if I lose a lot of weight and shaved. People call me twink. Well, you should do it then. Fuck you! This jump is so AIDS. I'm 90%, I'm 80% sure this is another pixel perfect jump! Wait! I'm retarded. There's a space on the bottom. Right? There's space on the bottom. I was doing this for like half an hour. No, you didn't tell me? Yeah, you can land, by the way. I'm not even gonna save because I feel insulted. So I'm just gonna go inside and save. Because I actually feel insulted. Oh wait, oh right, this is a block. Right, that's cool. I'm not blaming you, of course not, but yeah, at least I learned the triangles a lot, you know. That looks fun. Fun is maybe not the first thing I would describe it. Lost in the middle of phenomena? I guess so. If I just do it like this, actually. What? I shot on... What the f... Brings a problem when my start is in the middle of a large event, like a page, you also remember what to start in it. Yep. Which is why the best chip is the first one and the second chip is the last one. It's true. I'm gonna get to the middle one and then take a break. Because I just got mogged. Oh! Need to press. That's why I don't remember it. Oh, I need to land on the bottom guy, huh? Can you be honest, Kutsero? Does it look hard? Like, if you were watching this on a Forest stream, would you be like, holy shit, this looks cancer? Doesn't feel very hard when I play it, honestly. Feels like normal. Obviously. What? I mean, what? Like, there's like two screens that I felt like were super difficult. I still can't believe people jerk deadlock off so much. It's really not that hard of a game. Like, the movement is very self-explanatory. I guess it's a good game, but like, oh, this deadlock is the hardest MOBA in the world, and it's like, is it really? But I wasn't pistol only, but fuck! Excuse me. That was troll on my end. Yeah, Deadlock is a good game. I wanna play a bit with Deadlock. Lakari has also been streaming Deadlock. Maybe I should be a Lakari leech. I say that every time. I said before his ban, before my ban. Well, I mog him in every game except fighting games. I said I want to take a break. Should I take a break? And if you want to, it's mostly that I just want to eat. And the thing is that if I, okay, listen, consider I am on a timer. Okay, you might be thinking, what the fuck are you yapping about? What do you mean a timer? I am on a timer. It's called Grandma, okay? I'm not gonna answer, don't worry. If it's already 2. If I do not have lunch in a normal human hours, Grandma will go on upstairs and she will knock and she'll be like, na obiad nie ideš? And I'm gonna say, ide, Oma. Chwilę proszę. Okay? And then I need to go to eat, okay? So if you think this isn't hard, you should play Nestor hard. Makes sense. But yeah, I will BRB in like totally 20 minutes, I think. I need to give a good. What, this is a good waiting room. You wanna listen? Actually, fuck you. Listen to. This is how this works. It's kind of late already. Time flies when you're having fun. By the way, I still fine. I was like, for the last week, I only could sleep like 6 hours. Today I only slept 8.5. So happy about that. And this is AI dog shit, but whatever works. Get me. I'm retarded. Air exchange. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's me. Not sure how long I'll stream for, but I guess I'm about to find out. Yeah, it was a bit longer than 20 minutes. It was like 25, I think. I opened the window for a bit, as you saw, and I pointed the fan kind of a little behind me so that it can hit the window. Because the air is warm here, and obviously outside is also warm, but it's mostly just about the circulation, right? Like stuffy, heavy air is much worse than just hot air. So I will just do a little circulation, then I'm gonna close it, I'm gonna point it back at me. I am indeed back. Hello, hello. I have returned. Okay, so what the hell is this? I'm gonna stream for like... honestly, maybe longer. I wanna play Camille for like 1 more hour, but I wanna play some WoW as well. Because wifey will be in work a bit longer today. You might be thinking, why is she in work a bit longer today? Because they have a grill. Work grill. I can go on the bottom there, I see it. Have you contemplated about life when I wasn't there whispering sweet ramblings into your ear? Being productive. Cringe! Joker code. That's crazy. I feel like I feel like you're not alone. And I think a lot of people who vibe code and they stop vibe coding a little bit or literally just do like small manual changes, they're like, wait, this is kind of fun. What the hell? I wanted to be a dev because I actually like working with code? What the fuck? Wait, it's not just like deliverables doing... What the hell? There's actually... Actually, that was a pretty honest reaction to that. I kind of... Honestly, I'm kind of, I'm not sure if, I don't think it's Billy screaming, by the way, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Now I kind of understand the Billy scream. You're right, if the condition for real. Like, huh? You can tell exactly how this program should behave? Huh? You're programming it? It's bad? Yeah, you're right, I think so. That's crazy. I mean, it's like so annoying because like, it's not even the vibe coding, right? It's also all of the libraries. In a way, right? Like, what is this fucking use state? What is this use hook in React? Okay, like, I guess I can code it, but like, I have like this import this huge ass library full of 10 million functions. I'm just calling them. And it's like, okay, you do this function, which calls this function, which calls that function, which calls that, like, it's... I understand that abstraction is needed, obviously, but... No! I went right a little too late there. But this is like a... I don't know, this is just fun. By the way, I hope you don't mind me streaming earlier, by the way. It's mostly because we only have this PC here. So when Han is home after work, it's kind of difficult for me to stream at the same time. That's why kind of like streaming when she's in office, which also isn't every day. But we will probably definitely want to make a... Well, first things first is to get the second desktop. When I start working. And when is that, huh? Oh wait, after you finish your bachelor, right? I mean, I don't mind. I would probably want to also stream more in the evening. Have the EU NA time more than the C timeline. The contract starting in August, I see. I should have the PC by then. You know, it's gonna be on the left of here, but it's at least I'm not gonna have to steal her PC, and then I can always just move the desktop. This is gonna be a less powerful PC, but I mean, do you guys think I can stream this game on a 4 gigabytes VRAM, or do I need the 60 gigabytes of VRAM to stream this? No, the fridge. Finally enough? Probably true. Wait, can I fall? Genuine question, /Gen. Can I fall? Like without jumping, if it's on the second guy? And then do use a second jump to... You're so real, one. Do you know what I love about this? Because it's genuine. This is a really not hard jump, right? But it's literally just testing the human patience. Like, this game has a lot of like hard jumps, etc., etc. But not many like human Oh, this also has like human patience test. Like, if I take my time, I will always be able to do that. If I do it calmly and prepare, I'll be able to always do this, no matter what, right? Okay, well, never mind. I guess I fucking suck ass, and it is challenging. YOLO! What is more difficult, this or Jump King? I've never played Jump King. Is it? I don't like Jump King. I might like it. I like the atmosphere of it. I like when Forrest plays it. Ow. It's fucking cursor. Fuck you. By the way, consider, you might be thinking, Blue, why are you so like... What? Maybe not obsessed, but like... Why do you want to learn Chinese so bad, right? Fuck. It's because I'm not sure if you remember, but I do very much like the wuxia Chinese novels. Wasn't thinking that? Yeah, but I want an excuse to talk about it. And I would love to be able to read them in original Chinese. Unfortunately, that oftentimes those have such difficult grammar and very specialized grammar that some natives can't even read that without practice first. You do remember that? I see. So yeah, that's like my end goal. But like for that, you genuinely need like... There's a lot of specialized grammar and shit, which I'm learning, kind of. I'm kind of learning that. Mostly just learning normal standard Mandarin for now. But then also the thing is that it's all about... Can you guess what? It's all about... It's all about reading stamina, right? Like, I read a tweet in Chinese and I'm like, phew, that was hard. And then one of those books is like 2,000 chapters, and that one of those chapters is genuinely like fucking 200 tweets at least, like full-on tweets sized. And it's just about the reading stamina a lot. I wonder if we can jump. I think you can. Is it? Honestly, I genuinely, like, Chinese is probably a very useful language to know. But would you believe me if I have like almost little bit of course, but I almost never think like, oh yeah, I'm learning Chinese for career opportunities. That's a very rare thought in my head. It is there, but it's a quite rare one. I think just one as to might be easy. Is it? In career, I see. Information general, I guess that's valid. That's another. It's a whole internet 2.0. Yes, that's very much true. That's the main reason. Not main, but like one of few very important reasons I have is like since because of the Great Chinese Firewall, it's like holy shit. Like think about it, right? China's population is greater than Europe and America combined. North America, USA, right? Close. But it's all homogenized. It's all China. It's all Chinese. This is interesting. I don't know if I've said that fun fact, but do you know what's like the 14th most visited website on Earth? It's a Chinese RPG game forum. How cool is that? And I love RPG Maker games. Like, I very much love them. So yeah, that's another fucking reason why I just wanna fucking see. Maybe not only RPG, but like indie games. I started moving a bit faster. Too early of a jump. Too early. Come on, lad. Where does the shortcut take you, by the way? Where does the shortcut take you? But I didn't do in the end. Bro, stop. Area and this area, I see. An area and this. Oh, the screen. Ah. Yeah, that's what. Probably shouldn't have done that. Went for it then. Oh, I feel like I had coffee. I hear him. Doesn't need to, but that's fine then. At least I get to enjoy all of the game. Big jump. There you go. Come on. Stop! Do I even need a second jump? I feel like I'm doing way too early. Okay, I do, but like... I feel like I'm doing it way too early. Way too early. Press that fucking bozo. I can move more than I think. On the right. I pressed X! If I can do that. Oh, easy. Lol, actually kind of works nicely. Lol, actually works really nicely. I pressed it! Okay, this is getting kind of annoying. I'm not the biggest fan of this one. I press X, man! What if I just stand in the middle, then do like boom, boom, like no, because and then like be like boom, 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 right? Like Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Press a smaller jump. Oh my god, I was so slow. There we go. Okay, there we go. Stop! There we go. There we go. There we go. Flipping finally, mate. I thought. Yeah. I think I know how to do that one. Come on. Come on, England. Come on. Come on, the Inger of land. Come on. What does even England mean, by the way? Suspicious. England. I understand. It means England. Oh, this fucking bloke, mate. Maybe not. I think that's bad. Yeah, that's a much better strat. Yeah, that's a much better strat. Smaller double jump. Smaller double jump. Okay, I need to make the double jump though. Small double jump. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy. Holy shit, look at that. Look at this fucking swagalicious progress, lads. I fucking love triangles. Ingerland! Oh, this is not gonna be a pretty one. I mean, this part is fine, but the one that's next, ooh. So let's not worry about it for now, shall we? Easy. I don't think I can. There's no way I can reach it, right? Yeah, I can't. Because you can't go with a rush. That's why. Not bad first attempt. Second, but first. This is the last checkpoint I wanna do before I go to World of Warcraft for a bit. There's some stuff I need to do before my fear returns. I just wanna do like a single hunt in World of Warcraft. Ay, 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 ay. Bye! Thank you very much, because like, so true. You get the point. Good luck on your bachelor, mate. Okay, nice. Easy. I was almost done. It would be really funny. Like, oh yeah, I could still left. I can finally play normally now. My finger is starting to die a little bit. Do I want to play World of Warcraft? Honestly, I think I just want to play WoW while watching Quinn. Which he is live in a bit. So maybe I'll just end the stream. We'll see though. We'll see. Before then, this motherfucker. Come on. Come on, lad. Come on, lad. Come the flip on. I think I know what to do. Watch. There you go. Just can't go fully to the right always. There's a lot of nuance in these jumps, like your total motion of going to that side where you're jumping. It's oftentimes better just no. Oftentimes you just want to have it like a vertical one, but it's like you should sometimes pause. For example, there. Come on, Ingerland. Nice. Come on, if I just press fucking Z there. Stop. Nice. I can also go on the left if I want. Nah, that's for pussies. Almost. If I did it like 2 frames later, I would have done it. Oh my right finger. Charlie, that's really hard. Easy. You know what? A perfect time to end this. Because that looks like a possible boss. So, yes. I will look at that tomorrow. Yeah, I will probably just go, honestly. I will probably do a lot of China now. And in 2 hours there's gonna be Quinn live, so I'm probably gonna play WoW while he's doing that. But yeah, I still have this like permanent like, ooh, you need to do Chinese, you need to do Chinese, you need to do Chinese. Which is why usually I try to do it before the stream, but today I just kind of wanted to play it ASAP. And this one. And also I woke up a little late and was like, you know what? Doesn't have to be always super optimized. I can also just stop the order of the things I want to do. But yes, I don't want to do like an 8-hour stream if I haven't done like the main thing I want to do each day, which is Chinese. Therefore, thank you for watching, and I